Hello. Wait, I was in Gridania? Right. Yeah, I stopped playing Gridania. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to go for the patch 3.4 main story. I don't know if I'm going to get to 3.5 maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. I'm having a ton of fun so far. The Heaven's Ward, the post Heaven's Ward main story has been so good. I can't wait for more. Oh yeah, I unlocked the Firmament and Imperium off stream. Great, really great stuff actually. But before we do all that, I want to go finish this side quest that I started last stream. The Remembrance side quest, or at least that's what I'm calling it. Oh yeah, I got a new hairstyle on. Now that strand of hair will no longer uh, hide that eye. But it's similar enough to the previous one, but honestly the previous one was just so perfect. Just a strand of hair would just need to be either smaller or just not there. But well, we'll see. Oh, maybe I should change jobs actually. Maybe astrologian again, or scholar. Hmm. I'll go with astrologian. Is it just me or this? Is the game super? Whoa. Oh. Why? Wait, let me take it out. Then back again. Oh no, I'm T-posing. I just tapped my camera, the USB for my camera, just a tiny bit, and that was enough. What do you mean no face mesh data? What do you mean? How? Well, scuff as always. So much scuff. Always with the scuff. There's always, every single time. We can never escape it, for it is part of us. Always. I just lightly tapped the USB camera. Just ever so slightly. And then it all went bad. So let's see. Does it work now? It works! Yay! Okay. Now, media pipe. Upper body only. And VMC. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Let's move on. I just want to adjust the aux port. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, the volume, the game's volume is better now for me. For some reason, the aux port just, I don't know, it just wasn't connected well. I don't know. Friend of Isael, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Anix shrine. What bringeth thee to us this day? There is much wisdom to be gained from looking into the past, to walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word, beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Isael ever after, that all may know and remember. Ah, in the chorus the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. That's cool. Now I'm going to go to Moglin. 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 Cupa? We're going to go talk to Moglin, Cupa. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Joriana? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Cupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Of course. Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another of your exciting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Cupo? What if your friend's visiting and all? Wait here and I'll fetch them. Huh? Okay. Ah, so Canesena does come here. Nice. Does show up. Full glad am I to see you again, Joriana. And in Moghome of all places. Popo? It really is you! And just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours. A final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him in Ataz's lab, I confess I thought him lost, but when Master Alfino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. Heck yeah. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. Hehe. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravenia may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict. For only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Joriana. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupa. Bye-bye. Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Let's go to Zenith. Wait, what? That's not Zenith. Torgo! Let's go. Let's go, Torgo. Good boy. I wish I could pet Torgo while moving. It sucks that I can't. Or while flying, anyway. I could give him screeches while he is flying me towards the place. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no eye patch. Interesting. They took out the headgear for this one. The crackling warmth of Alfino's campfire. The savory waft of Isael's bubbling stew. The soft snoring of Moghan, asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, prom name. Okay. Can you tell that I haven't put this game on the NVMe yet, on the SSD? It's taking a while to load. Oh, it's not too bad. It could be worse. There. I miss walking through Ulda. You there! Over here, quickly! Hmm? Oh. That's cute. That's not normal, I think. I should have known you would see through my disguise. After all, you have seen it before. Enough talk. We cannot linger here, lest the guards recognize their sultana. Oh, that's cute. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened, so much has changed, and now in so short a space of time. Even now I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in. But nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass. And, thinking to make amends, offered all of Adelgi's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown, and I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use his wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest, it is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. No, the Scions are like... No, it's better not. I know this choice doesn't really matter in the end, but... Yeah, no. The Scions are completely neutral, and taking money from the freaking Sultana of Ul'dah would be seen as, like, being bribed or playing favorites, kinda. So maybe it would be best if we did not. I see. I trust you know that I would never presume to atone for my mistakes with money. I will only wish to see it put to good use. Assuming you have no objections, I shall pledge the funds to the continued development of Revenant Stone. That would be appreciated. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Vivera! You must come home at once! Father is worried sick, you know. Confound it. You ought search this area. I know she came through here. Lady Vivera? On the other hand, it is essential that the ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives. And I have not visited the markets in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Joriana, may I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those Sultan's ward? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Yeah, sure. You cute little thing, you precious little bun, cinnamon bun. I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young Wallafell noblewoman pass this way? No, but would you like to talk about how to best make chalky milk? Are you certain? Oh dear. Master Pashpashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. Womp womp. Wait, I know you! You're Joriana Ramuin! What a stroke of luck! I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. But Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray, forget I mentioned it. We will find a lady on our own. Sure thing, my dude. What cruel fate, to lose her father as a child, and be compelled to rule in his stead. And how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Wow. This is a really good side quest. I'm really loving this. After this side quest, I will do the main story. I will continue the main story, but I really love this so far. It's so good. Oh, by the way, speaking of the firmament, I did mention that I unlocked it, but I have also done all the side quests off stream. I already done all of them. That are available to me anyway. There are still some that are locked behind Shadowbringers, and yeah, I can't do that, so yeah, but it was really good. The whole firmament thing was so good. I wish I really wish I had streamed it or at least recorded all of it, but I only ended up recording the end of it, the concert. But it was still really cool. Greetings, Joriana. I am ever glad to see you. Okay, yeah, just to unlock Nidhogg Hard or Nidhogg Extreme, right? Yeah, it just unlocks the Nidhogg Extreme, it's fine. Joriana, I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. Yeah. The dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hand. With glorious fare, brother set against brother, a fond companion saved. I am revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Against blood is raised vulgar ally. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions, do you not agree? Yeah, I'll do that some other time. Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage, now accessible. Yeah, not doing that. At least not now. Oh hey Alien! Well, how you doing? How are you? There you are, Joriana. Hikiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Wilred's death. Oh yeah, Wilred. I will remember forever, Wilred. You did not deserve it. You did not deserve that at all. That it was the work of a Garwin spy within our ranks. But I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion. Mayhap too long. Eventually I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momosi. Little did I know that Bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received the urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. I really thought you were going to die, Alien, for a bit there. I'm really glad you didn't. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with others still loyal to the Scions. Rio, Ephemy, Ermigas. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time. The fools. Lieutenant Yu Hasei bid the further to keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Rauban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. Nice. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently. If I had been more careful or more decisive, what then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Joriana, you will see. I appreciate your efforts anyway, Alien. You're cool. For the freedom of all. It had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. Wait, so Sky still manufactory in Ishgard? Oh, because they made the mana cutter that we used to go to the area, maybe? That's probably it. Probably. Stephanie, how you doing? I still remember the Machinists Guild. This guy still manufacturing was the main reason why I made the ambient sounds lower. Why hello there, Joriana. Fancy meeting you here. Hi, Wedge. chestnut hair. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Aye, we spent many a sleepless nights hammering away in that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? It's holding up amazing. Ha, that's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like, our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down. And that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon the Sky Steel Plant factory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Ooh, the tracking is struggling a little bit. Like the hand tracking is struggling a bit. It's lagging quite a lot. Wait a second, maybe. Actually, I may know why. Settings maybe? No. Where's the camera settings? Huh. I can't see the camera settings anywhere. That's weird. Well. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jesse will never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there will be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. You hear me? Oh, carved chocobo. Okay. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Good luck, you two. Good luck, you're going to need it. Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, they invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Oh, another churning mists. All the way over there. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The array, yeah. Our first fight against Nidhogg. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dread Worm's sanctum, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons, and passed down through the generations. Old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Visit Hilda in Ishgard, okay. And there she is at last. Gabriel said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand though. Some days I'll be waking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by that house for Tampman. Oh? You never told me you'd met before. It wasn't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them of paying a visit to the broom, it stuck in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alfie knows the spitting image of a snotty little worldling. Oh yeah, you were the guy. I wonder if he's the guy where I did my discrimination review, where I said that your discrimination was really subpar. I'd say like a 4 out of 10 or something. Yeah, your discrimination review was not really good. You have to work on your discrimination, buddy. I think that was it. Like it was the. Oh man, that's so dumb. That was really dumb. A little worldling that went on to fight 2 Knights of the Heaven's Ward with Joriana here in a trial by combat. Not to mention helping retake the vault from the True Brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? Because it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this peace is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning, we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place. And no more harassing blue bloods neither. So, how would it be like to do the Dark Knight quest now? Like, it would not fit at all, would it? Aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars. They had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom, sentenced to a life of hardship by birth. They dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Dun, 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 dun. Vonu Vanu at Oxundu. Let's go. Hi Vonu Vanu, how you doing? Oh, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Vonu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oxundu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well. We bid you warmest welcome, slayer of false gods and champion of fallen Gundu, whose fledgling village continues to grow and prosper, now free from the shadow of Vundu oppression. But Vonu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming, when she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones, distant memory though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends, which I'll remember the stories and the hero's name, Joriana Ramuin, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers were they duly delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Oh, Ymitra! I'm going to visit Ymitra next, that's cool. Wait, does she not play Triple Triad? Ah, no, yeah, she does. Win the volley, yeah. You do. You do play triple triad, so everyone. That's cool. I don't think I'm missing anything from here, am I? No, okay. I like the music there in the Vano. The Vano theme is so good. It's so good. Okay. Hi, Mitra. Well, I mean, not hi yet. Oh wait, actually, maybe I should switch to Summoner, just in case there's any optional dialogue with her. Probably not, but we'll see. Why'd I take out the umbrella? Yo, hi Marine, welcome! The first to arrive as always. Almost always. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's switch to Summoner and see if there's anything. Well met, Joriana. What brings you here this night? My umbrella disappeared. This is my birthday? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you did mention that. Once before. I wish you the best day ever. I hope you have an awesome day, Maureen. You deserve it. Oh, hey, my cat wants to enter. Hold on a second. Okay. Indeed, though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the live stream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. You have been able to? Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern. Ancient Allagan technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own ether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. Oh, she never told you that? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I was never told, technically. But of course not. It would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Huh. I kinda hope, for the sake of the story and Ishtola's character, that it does come back to bite her, you know? I mean, I kinda hope it doesn't, but in terms of character and writing and story, I hope it does. I hope it comes back later as something important that she has to live without. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the danger of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to the worst, Yashtola would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. And no small amount of worry indeed. Oh, Edoshire. Okay, so wait. Okay, yeah. So nothing was said. Nothing was said about being summoner. Hi Ffix. How you doing? Huh? Why must governing Great Gobi Nation be so difficult? Like herding girls, stupid girls with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Whoa, calm down, dude. Yes. Ffix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Widowshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps. Calling Gobi fuck thieves. But Ffix saw way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. Wait, I only got money from that. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. Oh, it's one of those. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Horseshoe emote? Oh. And now Ffix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Widowshire, with hand landing of great import. In case south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? That Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Okay, so Matoya. Oh, this will be interesting. It's one of those quests where you have to figure out what to do. Well, I've done all of them before. I will do them again. I will employ my galaxy brain. On my T-Rex. I swear, on my T-Rex that I will rule it all. But I hope this one isn't too difficult. I still want to tackle the 3.4 story today. But Toya, why do you have to be so far away? I know that's kind of the whole purpose, but why do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Oh well. Okay, let's go. Hot Wheels XL Racers cave entrance. Phew. Okay. Okay, Matoya, what do you have for me? How will I employ my galaxy brain on this day? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends. So, out with it. Wait, no, I should use a more harsher voice. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my progos return the favor. You can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scroungers. I kinda did. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. Makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time. When you wanted to find a way to get to Azizla. And you would do well to remember it. Right then. I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer stolas and announced visits. I need you making a habit of it too. Joa! Hello, Koopa, welcome! I haven't seen you here in a while. I'm so happy to see you. Here, as a gift. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Okay. Visit Helix in Azizla. Okay, I still haven't had the need to use my brain yet. How are you? I'm doing great, Koopa. I'm actually doing really good today. Like, my legs don't hurt at all. Like, it's a good day. It's one of those good days. How about you, though? I hope you're doing amazing. You deserve to be feeling amazing, Koopa. What's up? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. What could it be? Doing fine, just watch the second Sonic movie trailer. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you enjoy it? But I mean, the second Sonic movie trailer, that's the second movie, right? That was 2 years ago or something, right? Huh? Oh. Nah. The third movie. Oh, right. The second trailer for the... There's a second trailer? I didn't even realize that. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to check it out afterwards. A bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. Yeah, Nemea lilies in this game are the flowers that are used for the departed. The third movie just dropped the second trailer today. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I did not know that, thank you. I have already planned with like most of my friends and some of my family. We are all going to see the Sonic 3 movie. I posted in Discord. Okay, thank you, Koopa. We're all going as a big, massive group. All my friends, one cousin, and also the children of some of my friends as well, and some other children of other friends. But we're all just going there on the 29th, since the movie only releases in the 26th of December. On the 26th of December. At least here in Portugal, it will only be released on the 26th of December. But I remember the trailer saying on the 20th. So apparently in Portugal here, it will take a while, like almost a week later will it release, which sucks. That wasn't the problem with other movies. Like the other movies came out at the same time, but I don't know why this one is coming out a little later. That sucks, but oh well. Oh, I forgot to open Discord. My bad. Hold on a second. Discord kinda helps. As in one shot of the trailer, Shadow is wielding a gun. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not like we have never seen Shadow wielding a gun. Right. Okay, I see it. You posted it in the videos and pictures. Actually, Koopa, could you move the trailer to the movies channel? It's actually it's more appropriate there since it's a movie. Thank you. But it's fine, actually, it's fine. It's fine, you don't need to. I'm just saying, next time, just keep in mind, it's in the movies channel. Although, movies are technically just videos, aren't they? Okay. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. I wonder who put the flowers there. I mean, it's more of a trailer for a movie more than an actual movie, lol. Well, yeah, but it's still for a movie. But yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's kind of whatever at the end of the day, really. Then came the azure trails into azure. Light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Visit Tiamat. Okay, cool. Let's go visit Tiamat. And of course, even though it's random, I'm riding on Midgard's armor. Of course. That's actually so good. Watch out for these floating rocks! Hi Tiamat, how you doing? I'm riding on the back of of one of your family. I don't remember if Midgard's armor is her dad or not. I don't remember exactly, but child of man, chosen of Heidelin, naught remaineth for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own. Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh. And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg. Consumed by love, twisted by rage, I too sought vengeance without end. There it is! Midgard's armor, how you doing? Midgard's humor. Hi, welcome Gemini. Hi, welcome. On the YouTube side. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did...
Hello there.
Huh? Oh. Hello there, General Koopa. There it is. The cat purring. Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not, as the men of Alag perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man in his base desires, when hatred's hand so excuse me, hand so effortlessly why am I having such a hard time? Give Joa my chalky milk, thank you. I appreciate the chalky milk. Hold on a second. I have hydrated. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take acid red. Red? Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature. How he and Raisvelger's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivers Alag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember that her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. I really don't see why, but yeah. Okay, the game said before I started this quest, the game said that there would be no guidance in this quest, and yet I'm still having all the guidance in the world. I still have guides. So what's up with that? Bum 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 ba-dum. 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 Bum bum bum. Huh? So I'm across a few streamers playing Final Fantasy XIV as of late, which is awesome because I get to relive the story through multiple people and more people to be an emotional vampire towards all. I get that, I totally get that. I've done that also with other games, and it's always so fun. Although, I do have to apologize. I did say in the title of the stream that I would be playing 3.4, and I do want to play 3.4 this stream. However, I still have this side quest from the last stream that I want to do before I move on. So I do apologize for that. But I hope you enjoy, because I'm really enjoying it. I also did the Firmament off stream, all the side quests in the Firmament, until I got locked out for not having Shadowbringers in the free trial. It was a lot of fun. It was also really good. No worries. Yay. Thank you, Gemini. Also, last stream, Riot, who is someone who usually watches on Twitch, got me to think about the future expansions. And basically, what I got is Stormblood will be about what did I say? Like, will be about freeing other countries, right? Like Ulthar, Ingashi, and for me, in my mind specifically, I want Doma. I've been teased with Doma so much since I started the Ninja Quest. Then Shadowbringers, I have no idea. Maybe Warriors of Darkness will be more prominent, I don't know. Then Endwalker, I'm going to the moon, but aside from that I don't really know. There will probably be some Warriors of Darkness stuff, and also Elidibus, because of the post-credits cutscene of Heavensward showed them on the moon. And in Dawntrail, I know that Dawntrail will take place in New World. That's it, that's all I know. I haven't seen the trailers or anything. However, I do know that in the New World, that's where blue magic started, right? Like blue magic and all that stuff. And also, the Great Kubo Library mentioned that in the New World, there's a rumored Golden City. So I think Dawntrail will have something like about that, and also maybe Blue Magic. I hope Blue Magic is a bit prominent there. But there's also the Golden City, and also the Mamulja, right? And all that stuff. So that's about it. That's all the things that I've been able to kind of figure out. That's my current theories about each expansion. So you're caught up to speed on my theories. Oh, and also I have a theory that Hydaelyn is a primal. That's also one of my older theories before I even started Heavensward. I think Hydaelyn is a primal. Do not say anything, like do not confirm or deny, but I think she is. Because, for a very simple fact actually. Because I have the Echo, right? I have the Blessing of Light. And I cannot be brainwashed by other primals. However, there is one detail. If someone has been brainwashed by a primal, they cannot be brainwashed by another primal. So what I think is that the Echo / the Blessing of Light is Hydaelyn, quote unquote, brainwashing the Warrior of Light, so they can't be brainwashed by other primals, like other people do. Same for Minfilia, Cryo, and also Unuka High. So yeah, that's all. Like that's basically a summary of everything I kind of know in my head so far. I'm loving this game. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the Knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the Archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Naught remains save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men. Estinian took the accursed baubles in his own, and was duly bent to their will, if only for time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Heck yeah, we beat up Thornton. Pay respects to a friend. Oh, I know, okay, this is where the game doesn't give me guidance, but I actually already know where it is. I know where it is. Strap in and brace yourself for more great story and awesome music. Thank you. Although, when I get to Stormblood, I am thinking of turning this into a Let's Play instead of streaming. Because Let's Plays, for me, are a bit more manageable. And I can cut out a bunch of fluff, you know, from it. But I know where it is. It's speaking about... It's referencing... It's referencing... did you enjoy the vault? I did. It was good. And also, Horsefan. It's Horsefan. I actually already know where it is. Someone in the stream, when I finished Heavensward, someone in the stream told me that there's a grave for Horsefan that shows up, and they told me where it is. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, Gemini. Oh, it's you! From the firmament. I didn't know who you were at first, but now I know. So he visits him still. He would be glad. Oh, and Gemini. The glamour for Paladin. The 4-thumb shield. Always. I will never take it off. It has to be this way. But yes, I did enjoy the vault. A lot of feels. You know something that I said when I first started playing Heavensward on stream? I said that I wanted a game that could make me cry. Now, Heavensward and the vault was not able to make me cry, but it was close. I'd say it was like halfway there. Oh hey, that's really... I say it was halfway there, and that's really good. That's actually really good. I loved it. On the mod Horshafa. On the road again. What is it? There. Express your fervent approval. Aw. Okay then. Now let's move on to patch 3.4, because I have no side quests at all. Well, except for relic weapons, but... Shut up. Just... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We don't talk about the relic weapons. But yeah, aside from the relic weapons, everything is done. Absolutely everything. My map is clean. Super clean. Ooh, 215. Determination for sure. Although if I'm getting experience from it, I should use... Let's see. Astrologian, I guess? Just a bit more of a push, and then the Wondrous Tales can make it go to level 62, so might as well. Mr. Ramoin! Mr. Ramoin! You are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago, or that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Ramoin to dine with him at his estate. Oh, cool. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, it is plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Hemsworth relics are some of the best looking ones. I can recommend a great guide for them. I have like 2 more Hemsworth relics to get Monk and Scholar. Oh, really? I tried to get the Realm Reborn ones, but then I got to a point where I needed materia, right? And here's the thing, I actually had all the materia needed. I had been saving all the materia that I had ever gotten in my inventory. However, I thought that it had been too long and there was no use for any of them, so I sold it all. And then, in the exact same session, like not even in the exact same hour, like 30 minutes later after selling them, the game told me that I needed them. Yeah, no, I left it be. Just no, shut up, no. No. Oh man, that was so freaking heartbreaking for me. Like, the one time where I actually needed them, I sold them. Just before it. But I might try the Heavensward relics. Your AR relic are a pain, it's way too grindy. This relic is more manageable and less grindy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might do it off stream then. Oh, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? Oh, I already know what to wear. No worries. I should be glad to accept. I already know what to wear. It's fine. It's fine. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, report to the Astrologica. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. I already know what to go with. Look at this. Perfect. Oh, but... Uh... It makes me wonder, Gemini, can you buy material off the market board? If you can, then when I buy this game, I am on free trial, by the way. If I buy this game, then I'll just get them from the market board, and I guess I can finish the Realm Reborn one. I did only try the Paladin one. I haven't done any others. I only tried the Paladin one because it's already too grindy as it is. Yes, you can. Okay, then whenever I do eventually buy this game, and I'm not in the free trial, then I'll just do that. Greetings and well met, Mr. Ramuin. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Wow. Yeah, okay. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now. Even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Oh no, it's fine, I literally have nothing else to do. Society quests, done. Every single side content possible aside from the relic weapons, done. All of them. Oh, good luck with the ARR Paladin relic. Oh, this is really nice.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh, not just the horn. The Churning Mist side quests are the freaking worst. Yeah, they are so bad. Well, not bad, they're just really, really annoying. All those side quests in the Churning Mist with the Moogles, just... they suck the life out of me.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Fair enough. Oh, of course. When I change my hairstyle is when the camera angle is actually good. There's just no way. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to get poisoned, are we?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
They're perhaps a bit long for my liking. Not at all! Wait, what? Gemini, you sent a... Oh, laugh. that took a while to load in, didn't it? What the heck? Why not join me on the next? Doesn't all sunshine and lemon cakes? Why not join me on the next? Like... So, Nanamo got... well, almost poisoned. Kinda poisoned. Then the second time I also got poisoned. And it was in the same dress, by the way, in the Falcon's Nest. This would be the fourth time where I'm dining and someone gets poisoned. Come on. Don't let it be a fourth time.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
Oh.
Someday, perhaps.
Become my party member. Be a tank. Make my queue last less.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Dragon song was so good. that song is so good.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Melee. Another way of saying that word.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I did kind of notice that as well. I noticed they
May I
just
ask a personal
look at
question?
them.
Now that the dust has settled,
Even
what will you
their
do?
facial expressions,
Not
like,
as a Scion, I mean, but
like this.
what do you want for yourself?
Do you want for myself? It's a cool detail. I
Lord
like it.
Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
I will do that too.
News from House Fulton.
I put that song on my
An
phone
urgent
even
message for the
before
Warrior
I
of
finished the
Light.
stream.
I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh, okay.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's
Juliana Ramoy.
immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Why is it that they never say my name out loud? It's
For
only in private.
every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh, is the cutscene starts immediately? So yeah, it's how I say. I thought so. Oh god, there's two of them!
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Okay, let's see what her new voice sounds
She
like.
ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Oops.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, crap.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Right,
Though
I
she
remember
remained
that.
hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Show of mourning and respect. Oh man. Oh yeah, I have heard that his VA did pass away.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Okay. What doth thou need?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Oh, Zelphatol. I think I've seen that in the map list, right?
You must stop them.
I remember where that was, though. The community did the same for Akira Toriyama's passing as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
The Astrologian get the experience? Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. They did not bring Estinian back from the very... Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm comfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. And what say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Sure thing. This. Shadows of the First. Grounded, okay. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Wolf Asnaf, when they were confronting Ravana, God, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alfino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. Oh, thank you for subbing, Gemini. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Although, that's so weird. Like every time I finish the stream, I always go make sure that the YouTube subscribe notification, YouTube subscription notification is off, and like it is, but for some reason it still works. I don't know why. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored. I hope to see you in future streams. Although, when I do get to Stormblood, I am thinking of stopping Final Fantasy XIV for a while, and I want to play Trails in the Sky the third, and then go back to Stormblood, maybe. And even then, I'm not sure if I'll really stream it, to be honest. Like, these bigger games, I think they should be Let's Plays. It will be easier to manage, and I think it will be easier for me to manage, at least with my real life and stuff. But for streams themselves, I think shorter games could work. But anyway, let's move on. Alice risks her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Joriana, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Exile's ritual? Yes. Let's Plays are great as well. Yeah. I haven't done Let's Plays in so long, and when I did used to do Let's Plays, they were like no commentary. They had no commentary at all. So nowadays, with even a VTuber model and commentary added, it will be an interesting challenge, I guess. I think it will be interesting, to say the least. I have no idea how I will tackle it, but we'll see. I'll get to that when I get there. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Curthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. That is true. According to the Ixali Society quest, yeah, they're really good at airships, actually. They were even the ones that invented airships in the first place, if I remember the lore correctly. Or was it the airships from Gridania that were based off of the Ixali designs? I think that was it. I remember if they came up with them in the first place, or were just their designs that were better and then stolen by the Gridanians and the world at large. Anyway. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Through Natalan, okay. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. So, what will this be? What will this lead to? We already have Garuda, Garuda Hard and Garuda Extreme. Will this is Garuda Ultimate? Or will we actually stop for the first time a primal summoning? That would be a first. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Nope, Unreal. What, like Unreal Garuda? That's going to be the name? Huh. It's unfortunate that you spoiled that for me. What Crystal Dragon? That's your name. What's your favorite job and your favorite job questline thus far? Favorite job to play as, my main, is Monk. Although, well actually, Monk is my main, but favorite to play as? I'm not sure. Monk is my main because punching is hilarious. Now, the most fun one. I don't know, they all kind of feel... Plumage? Oh, is that yours? Is that your favorite? Okay. They're all really good, to be honest. I do actually really enjoy all of them. Almost equal amounts, to be honest. That's a difficult one. But job questline, then... Okay, this will be a very, very basic answer, but... Dark Knight. Although before Dark Knight, my favorite was Alchemist. The Alchemist storyline in A Realm Reborn, that was my favorite before Dark Knight came along. And second favorite in A Realm Reborn is Rogue/Ninja. Both of those are really, really good. The Alchemist and Rogue/Ninja in A Realm Reborn are really, really good. Super good. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Perfect answer, Dark Knight. Yeah, I mean, Dark Knight was just really good. Okay. No one can blame me. Can they? I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts. Dark Knight is the most Kingdom Hearts-esque story out of all of them. So yeah, I just really like that. It's probably one of the best storylines in the game since we relate to it so hard. Wait, relates? I don't know if I would say relate to it. It was really good. The writing was really good for Dark Knight, but I didn't exactly relate to it. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House for Thumb Knights have already dispatched them. Go further into the story as you level. Oh, so it gets relatable in Stormblood, maybe? Okay, so it gets relatable in Stormblood somehow. Okay, sure. Anyway, I hope and I wish for you to not spoil any further. That is my wish. To you, this may not seem all that big or a spoiler at all, but for me it is. So don't. Mr. Ramuin, Master Alfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelf Atoll and aid you as you see fit. But who wrote the Dark Knight? Yeah, I know. She also wrote the Rogue/Ninja storyline and the Alchemist storyline, which explains why they were so good. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Zelfatol now accessible. Is this why I couldn't... Wait. Is this why I can't enter through here? Oh wait, no, was the... But I can... Hold on. I can't enter through there, but I can enter through here. Like this. And get out from here. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know about the Rogue and Scholar stories. Scholar also has a really good story, but the one that the writer for Shadowbringers the Dark Knight wrote was Alchemist, not Scholar. Alchemist, the crafter. Oh, it's below ground, makes sense. That makes more sense. I don't know why I thought. Yeah, no, the Scholar story in The Realm Reborn and in Heavensward is actually really good. I do enjoy it a lot. But the ones that the same writer Shadowbringers and Dark Knight wrote in The Realm Reborn was Rogue, and I think Ninja, maybe? But definitely Rogue and Alchemist, the crafter. Do check them out, they're really good. Rogue is just fun, like it's not super deep or anything, it's just really fun. But Alchemist is really good. I promise you will not be disappointed. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go as Red Mage. No, wait, no, it's not the correct glamour. Wait, no, I refuse. I refuse. I will not go with like this. It has to be the correct glamour. This is not it. I refuse. Okay. That makes sense. I leveled up my crafters and gathered without doing the quest line, so you're missing out. I'm sorry, but you're missing out. The quest lines can be pretty good. Especially in Heavensward. The crafter quests and gather quests in Heavensward are actually, like, overall better than the Realm Reborn ones, in my opinion. The Realm Reborn ones are very formulaic and really samey. They got better in Heavensward. However, the Alchemist quest in Heavensward, while it is good, it is pretty good, I wouldn't say it's even half as good as the Realm Reborn one. But it is still pretty good. For example, the Goldsmith quest in the Realm Reborn is also pretty good, but the Heavensward one is actually really nice. It's really nice. Very heartwarming. The Alchemist quest in Heavensward actually reveals that every person has a different hue of ether. Every person in the world has a different hue, a different color to their ether, and the Warrior of Light, I don't know if it changes between players, but at least for mine, it's blue. It's a light blue, which is cool. I don't know if that will be important later or anything, but that's a cool detail. Polyrox to add to the thing. Dun, 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 dun. I recognize this music. Okay, I barely remember how to play as Red Mage, but let's try it out. I do notice music though. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Oh, I changed the keybinds. I just realized. What does this do? Embolden? Magic health is increased. Cool. Oh, thank you, Random Rock. The beginning of the Red Mage questline had a Game of Thrones reference that made me crack up laughing. Oh, really? Oh man, I have actually never watched Game of Thrones, so I didn't really realize. That's cool.
Focus, release!
Focus, release, focus, release. God damn it, Alpino, you always say the exact same thing.
Focus, release!
But I do like the Red Mage questline a lot. At least before Stormblood, that I've seen so far anyway. It's really, really good. The Samurai one is also fun. I love the... There's such a massive increase in budget. Like, it's so noticeable. It's cool. I remember when I heard this music before, but I know it. It's a remix of one at least. No treasure chests yet, that's weird. Another guard from attacks from above. Yep. Oh. I'll read it in a bit after this boss, this mini boss here.
Away with you!
What? No, 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 no. Okay, I realized too late, sorry. Sorry. NPCs. Okay. Now I will read. It was one. Does the girl have a name? And the fact that her name was Arya. That line was also said to a girl named Arya in Game of Thrones. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really neat. This game has so many references and jokes. I love it. I honestly really love it. A lot of people might think that takes away from them, or takes away from the experience and such, but honestly, I love it. I really do. It's so fun. Fish Google. Okay. Photo Fate Color.
Away with you!
Okay. And treasure coffer. And another treasure coffer. They're making up for the lack of treasure everywhere. Hey, are you... Come on. Are they all stuck there? Okay, sure. I'll go without you. I don't know why you want to be left behind, but sure. Yeah, they just teleport. Come on. Attack them. Climbing slowly but surely. Dotto with chalk. Oh, no, C-lock. My bad. You broke them. I totally did. You mean to rouse the wind with that fan? Our game have just a fence. Oh, really? So they're going to help us? Cool.
Focus. Release! Focus. Release!
Shiny. Storm coming? Okay. Okay, so don't be pushed. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. There we go. So when we become Axa or virtual form, they say she was one of the Galeborn. Perhaps. Mayhaps, maybe. Oh. Oh well. Okay, now we're going. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I love that.
Focus. Release.
Let's go again. Woo! Alfredo, are you having as much fun as I am? This is no time for fun. I'm truly in the sky now. I can be back on solid ground soon enough. You and me both. Actually, no, I'm loving this.
Focus. Release. Away with you.
Okay. We're at the end. Oh hey, I think this is the same music that plays in Somehow Hard, I think. It's a really cool theme. Dun, dun, dun. It allowed the summoning. Battle stance.
Focus. Release. Away with you.
Summon Garuda? Oh no. Hi Garuda. The tower!
My pride. For the House of Leveilleur!
Oh wait, I forgot about the limit break. Well, it's a bit too late for that now. But I forgot about the limit break. It's fine. That was a fun fight. That was a really, really fun. I love that. He just casually summons Garuda every now and then as a move to fight against us. Because why not? And Alphinoe, those other two Temple Knights did not get brainwashed. Yay. Ooh. Not bad. But I still do like my bard outfit more. It looks good. That looks really good as well. Okay. I will probably still sell them all. But looks good. It's all fought to the very last. Got that right. Ta -da 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 -da. Woohoo! That was really good. Oh man, no commendations. Gosh darn it.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our
So
path to safety.
They weren't able to summon Garuda. Kinda. Well, they were, but
Well,
not really.
what do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
That we did, handsome. Wait, who's that new guy?
You!
Wait, I know you.
I do
Still
like glamour, yes.
walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Knight of... Oh! Warrior, because he's a warrior. Warrior of Darkness. Then...
Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
The Knight of Darkness, Devout of Darkness.
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I can certainly try.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Well,
Know
I
that
didn't
I
see
will
the
happily make it
Ranger
quicker
of
for you.
Darkness.
If you just stand still.
Man, those people in the cinematic are evil.
Enough, Jarumal.
Jerumo.
We wouldn't
okay.
want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Oidibus. Jerumo, though, that's an
You've
odd
been
name.
awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering, and the reflections it created.
Oh yeah, I do have another theory, but it's really a really bad theory. It's more
Across
of a
10 and 3
headcanon.
they were divided.
Because I have nothing to
Reflections
go
of the
off
source,
of.
each possessed of
But I
shards
do
of
have
light
another
and dark.
theory concerning the Warriors of Darkness. Which is
Just
super
so.
bad. But I'll tell
One of
it
those
anyway,
reflections.
afterwards.
The one nearest to the source is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Source is the first world, right?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Oh, wait.
Believe what you like.
Huh.
But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed
Kingdom
by the
Hearts,
dark
sorry.
and transformed into what you call the Void.
That's where Unukao High came from. I think.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to
Yeah,
a
yeah,
similar
of course.
fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home.
Oh, website. Okay, I'll have to check it
Joader.
out.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Makes me wonder why.
If there is aught you would say,
Shadowbringers.
say it. Otherwise,
They're-
be gone. You have no friends here.
Okay, he just left as well. Thankfully they let us live. Okay. Have I figured it out, kind of? They... Oh, okay, so here's my... Here's the collection is the site name. Okay, thank you. Okay, here's my previous theory. Like, they are all the same as that show up in the first cinematic, the Realm Reborn cinematic, right? And my quote-unquote theory, although it's kind of a really bad theory, I don't really have much to go off of, aside from this random idea, but the cinematics, basically, the idea is basically that the cinematics are the first adventure. They all have that first adventure, where the Warriors of Darkness come from. This, that we have right now, is the second adventure, or at least another later adventure. The cinematics were basically seeing the events of what happened in that other, like the first time around. However, I'm going to scratch that, put that to the side a bit, and focus on what I just learned. Their world has too much light. So the way to save it would be to be like they are. We are the warriors of light, because in this land where we are, there's like too much darkness, so to speak. And we bring hope. But for them, they were the same. They were the same. What's happening to my model? What's going on? What's going on? What's going? Wait. What's happening? Wait a second. Oh. What? I'm back? It's back. It's back. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, but it's back, it's back. It fixed itself. Oh man. This happens sometimes. The scuff. It happens. Anyway, it made me think about the title, Shadowbringers. So in Stormblood we free all of these countries from Garlemald control, and then in Shadowbringers they go back, or at least that writer from the Dark Knight storyline and stuff goes back to this plot of the Warriors of Darkness and makes us I don't know. But anyway, the title of the expansion afterward is Shadowbringers. So instead of, do we get to take control of the Warriors of Darkness instead? But that's no. Does our character become? Oh, I'll get to it afterwards. I'll think about it more after the stream. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Wherever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Two sides of a coin. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay. I should go make more max potions. I'm kind of running out. I made 60 at first, and I thought that would those will survive. Yes, they forgot to pay the light bill. Unukauhai, you have some explaining to do. Why did you forget to pay the light bill, Unukauhai? I don't know what they're doing here. Oh, there you are. Shall we make our report? Yes. Gemini, you probably remember, Unukauhai is from the War in Triad storyline. He comes from the Void, basically. I assume that you know, anyway. Or at least have an idea of it. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Joriana. What news from Zelfatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yestola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. Yay. Louis Swadim. I have dubbed this the Louis Swadim.
How are you feeling?
Forever ago, but
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Impeccable track record.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, I'm caught up to the beginning of Dawn Trail. Okay, so you probably do remember. So you have probably done the Warring Trials.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Well, probably not, definitely.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
I also like how
You were
the
following these
13th
people,
world
Alice.
is a void, like just
Why?
it's only darkness. The Kingdom Hearts
During my
fanboy in
travels,
me just
I had often
screaming.
enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of
I
Darkness.
remember him, the creepy kid.
And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
I don't really think of him as being creepy. Like, at first, sure, he was mysterious and creepy, but then he was just awkward and funny and kind of a goober.
Exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
I like him. He's
To
neat.
prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
An Organization 13 hoodie would be so cool.
If we sever these
Or an
supply
acid robe,
lines,
yeah.
we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
And Viper, you dual-wield swords, right? So you could
Agreed.
make a Roxas
Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol
cosplay.
and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
I would say we'll bring a gun. She's a machinist now.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yes. Oh, wait, I would say before Thancred? I thought Thancred was going to get an outfit. Look at his clothes, they're just rags. Tataru, I thought Thancred would be the first one. Would get an outfit change. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. Funny, they added the dialogue before, just so this wouldn't be suspicious. If you hadn't done the coils, this is probably where it would start out. The other line of dialogue, the other text box, would be ignored. So you enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Nice. The developers generally do a great job giving the players what we want. Except for a few things like Iceheart's hairstyle. You can't get the Iceheart's hairstyle? That's so dumb. A Fate, Stay / Night crossover, etc. Why would you want a Fate crossover? Huh. But Iceheart's hairstyle is only her own, you can't have it? That's so weird. Why? All I really want for hairstyles is being able to pick elements for different hairstyles and make my own. That would breathe a whole new life to customization, to character customization. Everyone would have such different hairstyles. Just from that would be so different. It would be so cool. For game purpose. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why Fate Stay Night crossover specifically, but cool. I hope for other crossovers that are not Fall Guys. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise at 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Italics. So be it. Another time, but perhaps. To be honest, Joriana, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. No, it's fine. A pleasure to have you with us. I mean to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. This is a funny dialogue option, so this is funny. I will pick it. Ah yes, the carriers that so fortuitously carry the spirits arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh wait, no, that was a different thing. I did not think it would be this. I thought it was going to be a different thing. Oh, drunken brass plays are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brent managed to find you. The 7th servant class from Fate matches well with the job we have here in Offensive 14. We're in a Saber Paladin glam or an Archer Viper glam. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. I've never played any Fate games or like I never had any interest in the Fate franchise, but that sounds really cool. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Yuri and Jay can be of assistance. Pray come to the Waking Sands. Yep. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Well, what? Oh, by the way, you'll be able to buy a new hairstyle from the market board. They'll cost a couple of gil, depending on your server. Okay then, thank you. Okay, that was weird. This has happened before, but I was hoping it wouldn't happen again. In the chat that I have in OBS, that message that you just sent did not show up. I was only able to read it because I happened to notice in the playback on OBS. If I hadn't noticed it, I would not have read it, or even known that you had sent a message. I'm glad I caught it. What's it? Well, I guess something that I already have? Probably. No, it was not. This adorable piglet will gore your heart and leave you yearning for more. Okay then. Your friend of offspring of one of the many wild boars that inhabit the deep ravines of Zelfatol. Well, that's appropriate. I guess there's a chance of getting it in Zelfatol. That... Oh hey, here's someone with the shaggy choke here as well. With the minion. What the heck? What kind of coincidences are these? Having lost its mother, the tiny beast seeks someone of unmatched strength and boundless courage to teach it the ways of survival. Until that someone is found, you will do most likely. Oh! Wow. He's a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and rule over all his kind. Okay, wait. Sure. Can you eat? You can. I pet you. And you can't go on my shoulder. That's to be expected, actually. Cute. Now let's go. Wait. Do I have something here? I don't think I do, but let me just make sure. Okay, no, I don't. That's fine. They updated this part of the map here in the Realm Reborn. It's so cool. So much green everywhere now. Ton of green. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alfino? Why, Master Alfino? Would that a scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Blah 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 blah. Fade out. Fade in. No, fade out. Fade in. Vuisuadin. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. It looks so much better after the graphical update that happened. Yeah, it does. It really does. It looks really good. I already liked how it used to look like before. I think it already looks really good, but honestly now it just looks even better. I really like it. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Murthor. Ogumoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Joriana. Fare thee well. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pre-inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Oh. I say? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor has the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I would know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Girun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Oh. If you haven't started already. By thy leave. Huh. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She already realized. Cool. We shall speak anon, Joriana. I prithee attend Master Alfino and Mistress Alisei. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Okay. Hi there. That had better be the sulfur, boy. Hi, Boyden. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Alright. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugamaru have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Okay. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Take care, I got to go. I'll catch the rest of the stream once you post it later. Take care. Okay, sure. Since you're on YouTube, yeah, it's fine. The stream will be there. A kobold in the camp, you say? I think there should be a tab in the channel called streams or something like that. I'm not sure how it is in English, but it just lists all the streams that I've streamed on YouTube. So yeah, you should be good. And thank you, really. I hope everything goes well for you. That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning these kobolds. Okay, let's go. Oh, there it is. I usually take so much longer. What? It's not here. Where did he go? Is he below the staircase? No. Oh, sure. He kinda is. Stay back! Away, far back! I'm not a... Guys, no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use! What in the heck? I will pursue the koboldling in my Ferrari. It is the only way. I'm a bit too high up, I think. Oh, there you are. How you doing, buddy? Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Oh no. I don't even have my weapon drawn out. It's because I'm coming in super fast in my gorilla. Maybe it's this. Hey, are you okay? Are you okay? No, I wish you no harm at all. It's fine. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah, she found me again! What to do? I come in peace, I only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him! Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pigman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a pigman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfie now. It is my sister Alisa. What's with that folk, Alisa? Juliana, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bluewithin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I don't want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Fossi? Fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Oh yeah, I remember that. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. Did not listen, only talk about punishing the Overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Okay, yeah, we definitely will. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Okay then. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. God have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard the Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay then. What do my kobold friends have to say about it? Phew, being a hero is hard work, grueling, punishing, hard. Gigu has earned himself a 10-year nap. If he does say so himself, and he does. Yes, he does. Okay, you don't say it. Okay. Wait, what? How about your clash with the kidnappers, Joriana? I think that sorry old Gigu even managed to make himself useful for once. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's from the Kobold quest, so Kobold story, so never mind. Quickly! The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. That's quite the name for this quest. That's probably a reference to something. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. What are you waiting for? Yeah. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Huh. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party. Most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Gilbert? I don't know, he's the only one that comes to mind right now. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As I always said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Okay. Let's go then. What is it? The cache would be here, but unless it is remarkably well hidden. Oh no. So you cast about for the time. You see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Joriana? Any luck? Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spies saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Well, I mean, within Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. And we will. Stay calm, we still have time. Have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bluewithin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Yeah, that would be dumb. That would be very dumb. The crystal, Juliana, if you would be so kind. Oh, I have to give them away really quickly. Very alarming music. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bluewithin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Yilgamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way. Well, hi, Beze. I've beat you quite a few times already. Wait, why am I not using the mount? Do you know what we should use? The way that the other kobolds used from the Kobold Society quest. That's what we should use. I think this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Joriana. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Okay. Bow down over the level, bow down over the level, bow down over the level, Titan. Bow down over the level, bow down over the level, bow down over the level, Titan. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here? But how did you? I know this place really well. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Uh-oh. Are they already dead? Oh, that... oof. Mother? Father? Go for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Cracks. We are his, and that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. That he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, I will say. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. It's because of the Lanosians, the Limsalomensans, that the kobolds kinda have it tough a bit. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, that you will grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Ah, man, okay. There was an attempt, at least. But he's right. Yeah. The kobolds especially are kind of right. And the Sahagin, actually. Yeah, the Sahagin also. And hey, there's the beast tribe thing still survives there. But yeah, we now call them the society quests. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please! What? Oh, here we go. My favorite primal. Wake up, 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 wake up. Give up, robot. Wake up! Oh no. I always say, Alfie, no, get out of here. Get out of here, you two, right now. Or else you will be brainwashed. Get out right now. Oh, right. The primals get the feelings and desires of those who summon them. Seven hells. Which was why Ramu was very considerate. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh wait, is he going to attack him as well? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Alfino! Leave him to me! Nice. We must away! Before he brainwashes you two. Well, what? I'm not staying here to fight him? By the 12, how could I be so foolish? Should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given that we were what to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, his incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Shuriana, you know what must be done. We face the Lord of Crags once more? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, friend. Alisa and I will tend to Gabo. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. In the naval? Hard. Okay. Actually, I think I might be able to do it solo. But first, before I do that, it's really interesting that they have us do this, like the hard version. I hope I can do it with Warrior. Oh, I used Vengeance way too early. Oh no. Come on. Father, I can't find you. Oh, it has different dialogue now. I've done this before with Paladin, and it took so long. Oh. Wake up! Even added a new dialogue, but it's so cool. I love the Titan theme so much. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like, maybe 2 more cycles and I'll be there. Bow down over the water. Oh, just by a tiny bit. Okay, next cycle. There we go. Let's see what the axe looks like. I can't. Let's see what the axe looks like. It's fine. Oh, there she is. Did I not tell you she was returned safe and sound? That it is done then? That is no more? Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. Has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. That proved to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I know what happened. God's help me, I was there. The thought that we might have to. Seven Hells is just a child. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us send two more immediate masters, informing Commander Bluiden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I shall... Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. That I did. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Sorry about that sound, like tick 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 tick, that click. Sorry about that. I kind of wish the hair went like went above the mask.
Who goes there?
Moi, probably.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
I would be worried if it didn't.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Actually, her voice actress might be one of the better ones so far.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood.
Well, actually, no, that.
And I resolved
pretty up
there
there.
and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I travelled far and wide with 2 companions, Estine and Isael, who were very... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Aymeric. Nofino and I came at us to the Dravidian hinterlands. Huh. I guess I'll keep the conversation going by mentioning also Alfino. Yeah.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned
And
to
also
the
it was where
motherland as
Charlayan
infants.
was.
Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh no, okay, let's see. Oh, you're in Ulza, okay. In that bridge. With the really horny captain and 2 cat girls. one with sapphire eyes and ruby
To what
eyes.
end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its
Crystal.
purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Ah, okay, Suryanjay.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course.
Maybe not, he doesn't have the tattoo.
For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Okay, yeah, it is.
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
What are you doing,
What good a
Suryanjay?
creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
This is not going as I expected at all. I thought we were going to deal with Ilbert, but nah, this is way... Yeah, this is really interesting. Not saying that Ilbert would have been interesting. It would have been really interesting. But yeah, I'm loving this. What ho, Jorian? What did you just call me? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another. Wait, what is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Where art thou? Are you over here? Yes, you are. Oh, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluiden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat, not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, till he comes back to us, till we know for certain that what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better path, part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damned sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice, thank you. He'll survive. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Sorry, I heard my cat. Wait, hold on, sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I heard my cat. I don't know what that was about. It was a weird noise. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Tracking is kind of working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Return to the waking seconds. I'll just use this. They have to run out eventually. And they will. I only have 3 of them left. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsaluminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Now let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, produced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, always as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described it, to give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then... God, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamigan parties. Alamigans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supply the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I will remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Browail's network of spies. Oh wow. Sure, you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians. assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out a resistance group which receives the crystals without delay. Joriana, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alice did not nod. Or maybe I missed it, I don't know. Alfino, Alice, Joriana, are you free listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amoric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Huh, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Oh, wait a moment, there is more. I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Interesting. Alfino, you have some explaining to do. You're still here. I knew you proved them accusations wrong. I just hunkered down too. Okay. Oh yeah, no, there are still quite a few. Just in the cutscenes where it's just barren. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Yarkon was one of grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as the Leveilleur state as we did. As much time at the Leveilleur state as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, Little Alamigo awaits. Que foi, Jerry? Oi. Então. Little Alamigo, you say? I know Alamigo will be in Stormblood, at the very least. There's also that. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uriange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Joriana. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It will seem sensible to divide our forces. Juliana, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay. Don't mind me, just coming in here with a dragon. I see for it. Oh, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Ulans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Right. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about. He's got in store for the Guardians. And what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, but with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire. That they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Huh. Wait, I need to check something. Oh my god. Why am I not finding it? Okay, I think I need to check what's going on with my cat here. Yeah, I got what I needed. Sorry about that. Eh? The resistance. Tell me fine now. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our world, and it's time we got used to it. Sheesh. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Not much. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Do I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments? We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I could speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. It may happen with his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundewald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh, Gundewald, the poor guy. No, oh. He was very distraught by... What the? King Gathering, okay. Anyway. He was very distraught by Wilred's death. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Joriana, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. That we have. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. I have no idea why my model keeps like lagging. Just like look at it. Ooh. It's not supposed to be this laggy. Like whoa. Oh, what's going on? Well, I hope it fixes itself, kinda, at least in the next stream, like on Wednesday. Though there was suspicion that at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proves himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the second temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient! 'Tis but a pity Tancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Very well. Alright, Temple of Karn, is it? Let's go. I still remember when I unlocked the Temple of Karn first. It was my favorite dungeon when I unlocked it. I really liked the Temple of Karn for some reason. I really enjoyed it. I also love the Karn jackcoat, or whatever it was called. That was my glamour for so long. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Is it a voiced cutscene? Huh.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Sorry about that.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, The meek and powerless to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Is it Xenos?
Beast, not a fraction as merciful.
He was
all
mentioned
know the
in
Eorzean
Red
Alliance
Mage,
will do
Red Mage
naught to
story.
oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends.
Power of friendship.
A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
Gir Arbania. Okay, Gir Arbania. I've been mispronouncing it this whole time. Much like most things.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Dimu? Hi, Ida. Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate. That is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and world-weary than when last we spoke. I changed my hairstyle. I guess that counts. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious you and Joriana would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor? After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Olorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raoban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. That's unfortunate. To be honest, I thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Which means that there's something to it. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact a Griffin, but an impersonator. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. Really. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious, distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good idea to get a better sense of the man behind the... For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... While the man is an enigma, I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us? Of course. Is that even a question? If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Oh, no. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances will still ring in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talubo, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I mean, I still have in my glamour dresser that weathered shepherd thing, weathered outfit that I used before in Camp Tribal. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Soriano, let us be off. Eh? You want to buy what? I know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. A heavy leather pouch trusted you by Papa Limo. Not all problems can be solved with a festival guild. For the rest, one must needs resort to a sack. Oh, you're the ones with the guild, and seen as you're friends with Papa Limo. There, tunic and slobs for the both of you. Tailored and are treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make of the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Can I leave through here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't. That's fine. Yep, it's the same. It's exactly the same. I have this in the glamour dresser. Just like old times. Oh, this time Alfino is also wearing one. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this would suffice. Should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Maybe I should have... No, it's fine. Yeah, I totally look. Oh, man. Yeah, totally.
My thanks, comrades.
I should have changed jobs as well.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
That
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja.
Oh, no.
In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Am I going to fight Ifrit hard
When
now?
people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
The Griffin. So it's... Huh.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yes.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
What? Huh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I wonder if that's an added the line.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I guess I'm going to have to fight Ifrit hard now. Although, funnily enough, I have fought Ifrit hard today. Quartermill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I think It sounds familiar, but it's been way too long. And there's been way too many. Long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Joriana. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, but we put to use by the Amalgam. We must surprise Alisei of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Amigo after I have changed. Oh, thank you. Now that Tancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Eden and Papilimo were here all along? Well, Ishtoa will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Yamalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. There is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Oh no, what now? Ah, and so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, let's go. I do have about an hour left still, so should be good.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I'm still not a fan of Thancred's voice actor here.
Not willingly, no.
There they are. Okay.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I'd like to see you try.
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Oh hey, that's what happened in the 1.0 trailer.
Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Come on, Alize. Let's go.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What are you doing? Oh, no. Is that some kind of...
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Oh, okay, let's go. It's gonna be interesting. too far. Sacrifice much now.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
The power of the echo. It is. What? Your rise, no limits?
No more games.
What? Better. Oh, so they can break free. Oh no. I was going so well. Just going so well at first.
It ends now.
There we go, Ryanje.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yeah. Oh, he's... Okay.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
I finally get to see his actual face, and not in images like other people sent me as spoilers. Not by spoilers. Actually, seeing his
Even
face.
odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Well, let's hope he doesn't use those chains again. If he does, then it's true.
Understood.
Magus of Darkness.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Limit break? Limit break time?
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yes, together. Power of friendship. Let's go. The best of all powers.
Make ready. They come.
The superpower of teamwork. It's the warrior of white team. You're screwed. You're screwed. Even to Alice's body. How?
I must have more ether.
Juliano, we will deal with the others. Juliano, give me your ether. How? I'm trying. How do I do that without clicking on you? Like, I'm trying. Yeah, give me your ether. What? What do you mean? What do I have to click for me to give my ether? What do you want me to do? What? What do you mean? What do I need to do to give my ether? What do you? I'm clicking on you. What else do I need to do? Wait, wait. Finally, okay.
The ether, it's not enough.
I'm going to her. Put her when she's weak. Far away? Okay.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, neighbour! I'll crush you!
on. Oh my god. Aggro him, please. Yes.
"'Tis done! With this blade I banish the darkness!"
No. Not like this.
Oh, okay. I just did not see the blade of light there. I thought I had to click on her. Man. That was stressful, like, what do you mean? I'm clicking on her, but no, it's the blade of light. This has happened before, by the way. This is not the first time that this kind of thing has happened. It's like the second time I think. Just, ugh.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We
are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Too much light. Like, it has to be a balance. Like Xehanort said. Okay.
I've died before, Arbert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Finally got his name, Arbert.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
You have your own crystal map.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, all of us got brought here.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all, We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn... And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did
I'm
I
sorry
labor
about
to
that
set
for skipping one piece of
light
dialogue by accident.
against
A bot
dark.
ruined everything.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
This kind of throws a wrench into one of my previous theories that I just made today. So, Shadowrings might not be what I was thinking about.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
At first I thought Shadowbringers were going to their world to bring shadow and bring a balance
Long have I
and
watched
everything.
you
But
from Hydaelyn's side.
since Hydaelyn is going to take all the lights,
Watched as you
then
nurtured
I
and
guess
kept safe the light
the
of the dawn.
world is saved. So I guess that's not what Shadowbringers will be.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
You can return in peace now, maybe?
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Black Mage
We
story.
made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Or continue doing whatever they tell you to do to advance the story. That works too. Oh, that was good. That was really good. The whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness. Actually, yeah. It's kind of random, to be honest, but
strange feeling.
it's cool. It was really good.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lamine.
Lamine?
For everything.
That's how you pronounce her name? Flamine? I've been pronouncing it as Flamin. Oh, that's just really good. To seem we are in southern Tanoan again. And Phil is doing, no doubt. With the 12-speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness too. Can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. They gave their lives in order to travel to the source. And turn into the first, would they not? Oh wait, no, so... I thought that the source was the first world, but... Is our world... This world the source? It's called the source, I thought it was... Oh, okay. Then return to the first. Then, okay, there is a source, which would be basically 0, okay. Then there's the first, second, until you get to 13, which is the void now. Okay. But mayhap that was their wish. Wind up Moon breather. Cool. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Mauja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thancred, you... Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. I feel like I've heard that way more than Waking Sense. I should go and find Ida and Papa Limo. They must have finished searching the mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Juliana. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that Warrior of Darkness and the Yasin in White at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. but I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. But that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Juliana, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to return for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing, once my lady hath regained her strength, which I will join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Oh, Papalimbo first. Well met, Joriana. Alfino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, a lot happened. A lot happened. Okay, you are not ready. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. Just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Isa. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alfino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. I still think the Shadowbringers will have a focus on the Warriors of Darkness. I still think so, just because of the name. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation will benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to bear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Taro's tales may well surprise you. Oh, Gundawald. How about... what's up? Ida? Ida! Bragor be praised, it is you! Is she from Alamigo? Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh! Can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundawald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Don't think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Wait. Huh. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? And anyway, I once come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. I really thought she was just going to deny it. Pray forgive her, it has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Flamin? 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 Didn't say a word, Jorian, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. And also on topic of Minfilia, I think because Shadowbringers might have a bigger focus on the Warriors of Darkness, I think Minfilia will also show up there, just because she also went with them. Welcome home, Joriana. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Cryo, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. We have to plan for 3.5.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Right, Alisa isn't a Scion, I guess?
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
There you go, Alpina. That's cool.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Right, you're not exactly a Scion either.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Okay, you're a Scion now.
That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter.
that. Nice.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Oh, so he's just sitting there. Okay.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Mom of
But I will
Light.
suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
We already were, I think.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork
even better.
and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
You know, even better actually, Alfie.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Man, if you had called her Tata, that
we
would be
mustn't forget
funny.
you.
Or just Taro.
What now for the Warrior of Light?
Side quests. If there are any. New adventure, what else? Further goes everyone. Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
Basic answer of it, but
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
this is really nice. Would be Juliana? And make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's official then. God, I hope I don't regret this. Look at them, Juliana. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Narration time.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
That's a different narrator,
Where
what?
men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Why is the narrator different?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Right, I didn't say anything, but I thought so. It's part of Louisoix's cane. Or wand. Though I would rather keep it in my saddlebag. I know it will be safe there.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
Wait.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. I will have to look up what quest it was that I helped him with. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and the void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. A void is no interest to the Zodiac? What? I thought it would. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Of course, yeah. I thought so. You cast them into the abyss where they could easily be retrieved. The eyes of Needhawk. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for will or for woe. There's more? Thanoan? No. No? Maybe? I'm not sure where this is. So it was here all along. Oh my god, Nero. What are you doing here, dude? Your story has been left up in the air, didn't it? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. I'm so evil. I'm so evil. Okay. And there we go. The end of 3.4. I did it all in a single stream too. That's awesome. I did not expect that I would be able to. I really thought I was going to be able to be honest. Let me just see Moonbreather real quick. This finely detailed tribute to Moonbreather was crafted in secret by none other than Urian Jay, following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. Shall allow no foe to harm that lovely Moonbreather. Oh, really? Well, that's fine. Wait, bye bye everyone. This was such a great stream. This was fun, and I'm really glad I was able to start and finish 3.4 in a single stream. That's awesome. And now we're going to raid someone. We're going to raid Rikumaru. I have caps for some reason. Raid Rikumaru 1000. Okay, he's playing what? Mortal Kombat 1. Okay then. Alright, let's go. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Gemini, for being here, and also Koopa. You both were great. Thank you so much for the company. And also Gemini, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. Really, thank you so much. I appreciate you both a ton. Thank you. Now, bye bye. I'm going to make an entrance, an epic entrance into Riku's stream, by way of breathing. Bye bye.